Hello everyone, hope everyone is well. Good afternoon, my name is Finbar. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. We do a lot of RPG FPS games here. And we're here to finish out our month of, well, it was really only 3 days. The annoyance of having only 3 days, like 2 days to really stream in a week. It's the end of our grind for Gunbreaker. Hello, we I didn't get a chance to stream last week, so I had to do my dailies off stream to kind of make up for that. We're literally level 59 with half of XP bar left to go to get to 60, so I can get Gunbreaker. I do need to actually figure out where to go to actually get the class. I think it's in Gridania, but that's gonna be what we're doing today. The first hour is gonna be doing the what's it called, the dailies to get Gunbreaker, and then from there it's gonna be doing MSQs to kind of learn how to use the class, because obviously this is gonna be a brand spanking new class to go through with. So I'm gonna have a lot to learn about, how am I supposed to use Gunbreaker, the abilities and everything. I'm most likely gonna have to rearrange my what the hell, why am I missing an action? Hold on, I am missing an action. I'm missing an action. What the hell? Hold on. Not Goring Blade. Bold, not that. Not trait, not execute duty action. No. Where is that? Oh, fight or flight. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wait. Grants Goring Blade. Ready? Can only be executed while under the effect of Goring Blade. Oh. I apparently have these. Oh, well, I think I have to do my, I think I have to do, like, my class skills for to unlock these, but oh wow, I'm actually full. I am actually full on that bar. I'm gonna need to figure out how to get an additional bar up here for all this. But yeah, no, that's kind of the plan. It's gonna be we're gonna do some dailies for the first hour. We're gonna go unlock Gunbreaker, and then we're gonna do our MSQs to kind of learn how to use the class. Let me go ahead. Let me get the duty thing going. By the way, okay. Everything needs a tank right now. That's I should have done the alliance raid. I should have done the alliance raid first, because that's the one that takes the most. But yeah, I hope everyone's well. I hope the weekend has been well to everyone. I'm still on that like Final Fantasy mood. I've been watching a few videos here and there on Final Fantasy. I should not be surprised that 10 has mods for the PC version, but it's kind of interesting that like the mods aren't as like wild as I thought they'd be. Like most of the I'd have to look through them on like Nexus mods or whatever, but like the one I saw a video on like some highlights for 10. Oh, hello. You guys can't hear the game. Uh-oh. And god damn it, I just entered a duty too. You guys can't hear the game. I think I know what I'm gonna do though. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Can I do this in time? Sound settings. Oh no, hold on. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to. God damn it. Okay. Oh no, hold on. I seriously goofed up that I don't have the sound for you guys. Oh fucking hell. Okay. Hopefully I can do this right here. Hopefully I can do it right here now. Okay. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. There we go. Okay. Did that work? That worked. Okay. Okay. Okay, now you guys should be able to hear everything. That was 1000% my bad. I forgot to change the audio settings when I started the game up. Okay. That was 100% my bad. I forgot to do that. But like most of the ones I've been seeing are just like rebalance stuff. Like there was a video I saw. It's like they just do like rebalancing mods, so it's like it's harder or whatever. And I mean, I'm not saying that that's bad. I'm just a little surprised there isn't more like whole new like game conversions or whatever. Okay. I'm surprised they haven't done like game conversion mods for everything, And like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone was like, we're gonna do like a rebuild Final Fantasy VII in the Final Fantasy X engine. Oh, hello. Okay. Let me just flip around. There we go. Am I all the way out? I think I'm all the way out. Okay. Let me. Oops. I did the wrong thing. Fuck. I did the wrong No, we're fine. Wow, this little one is zooming. Okay. This little one is zooming around the battlefield. Okay. Like, cause Oblivion. We had Sky Oblivion where they were rebuilding all of Oblivion in Skyrim, right? Yeah, you guys can have that, whatever. Okay. Right. So I'm surprised no one has like tried, building all of Final Fantasy like, 1 or like 1 or 2 or even like 7 in like 10 or even 12. Oh man. Okay, someone get that? Okay. Oh, you know what? No, we're getting this guy. Oh, you know what I should do? I should be doing this. There we go. Make my healer's job just a little bit easier, Okay. There we go. Where do we go from? Okay, this way. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Wait. There we go. I'd have to check out other mods. Like, I'd have to actually go on Access Mods and see what people are doing. Oh man, there's a lot of treasure chests in this dungeon. Yeah, everyone can have their stuff. Oh, you know what? No. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. This guy again? This guy again? Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't need that up on the screen right now. Okay. Like, but like this goes back to the whole. I kind of want to replay 14 or replay 8 again. It's just for some reason those the Fool's Rest is no longer. Oh wait, what the hell? What the hell is this boss again? I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, that Lalafell is just zooming everywhere. There we. Okay, there we go. I was like, why can't I? Why can't I zoom out? Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, I just need to be able to see the whole battlefield. Ooh, that's a lot of webs. And then... There we go. Just, I don't know what I would do for Final Fantasy VIII if I was gonna play it. Like, well, for one, I don't know. I don't even know if I would want to stream it. It'd just be for my own enjoyment. Just not even like caring about you know, streaming or whatever. It'd be one of those where I'm just gonna play it just for me kind of moments. What are you doing? What are you doing, Lalafell? There we go. I don't know what that Lalafell was doing. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you can get that. And then... Yeah, I don't know what this... Why are they aggroing on her so hard? Don't know why they're aggroing on her so hard, but that's fine. Okay. Cause like, would I just be? Oh, there we go. Oh, I should be. I gotta remember to do my mitigations more. Gotta remember to actually use those because those are just free. Oh, this is the one where we're saving the sylph or whatever. This is the one where we're saving the sylph, right? Okay. What the f- Come here. I don't know why you guys had started that without me, but okay. Okay. Let's get our mitigations going here. Oh, hello. Get over here. Get over here. Okay, just beat his ass, I guess. Just beat his ass, I guess. Ah, I timed that one wrong. Okay. Okay. Ow! Ow! Anything in the chest? Pugilist arm. Not really. Yeah, they're just gonna give it all to me. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's whatever. I'll just take it and like use it for a class that can use it later. All right. Let's get our next duty out the way. Main scenario needs a tank too. Okay, main scenario needs a tank, then we're gonna do tank. That one. Ugh. Actually, I remember trying to do a junctionless run on 8 many years ago, and it was a very convoluted thing because obviously you couldn't junction magic, but the rules made it so that way you couldn't, like, it would, they allowed junctioning guardian forces and certain abilities, but you couldn't junction, obviously you couldn't junction magic to stats, so you were always low statted. You were always like had low stats, so it was more learning to use your abilities to the best to the best you could. So I might do that again. I might go and see if I can find a decent like no junction or low junction run and just go from there. Because I talked about this. Did I talk about this yesterday? Did I talk about this yesterday or the day? I feel like I talked about this before. Like Final Fantasy VIII jank is like, it's tied to two problems that separately wouldn't have been have been that much of a problem, but together they become a big problem. And then there's a third problem that again by itself doesn't do anything wrong, but it's like it just makes the other two problems even worse. So doing like a no magic junction and like limited ability junctions would actually make for a really fun run. I think that's what I might do. Oh yeah, don't I have stuff? Oh yeah, I have this. Oh, I can't do it because I'm on the ground. Blue dragon. Oh, there we go. Commence. Stop that for a second. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Is it Ultima Weapon? Are we fighting Ultima Weapon? Oh. Oh, we're here. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay. God, we gotta go through these cutscenes all over again, right? But yeah, I think that's what I might do, is like off stream, or I might even just record it and not care. And just say, yeah, we're gonna do well, I don't know. Do I want to stream? Because like I want to play it. I just don't know if I want to stream it. Like that's kind of just what I'm just wondering is do I do like a stream for it? Okay. Okay. Because like it's just the main thing is just trying to find a date and time to do it. Because I definitely know I'm gonna be. I know I'm definitely gonna be. Gonna be wanted to play like a lot. Okay. There we go. But like I just love that game. I love Final Fantasy. I talked about this before. I think Friday when we were doing Pokemon. Like I have some problems with some of the flavor on. With some of the flavor on the on some of the Final Fantasy VIII cards, because they like, and there's just some like flavor fails in my opinion. Like I could like they why did they make Balam Garden green blue when Squall is you know, when he's like white black, because now I can't use Balam Garden in a Squall deck, you know. Okay. 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 What are you doing? What are you doing, Lalafell? Why are you aggroing? Okay. Okay. We should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Actually, I should be doing this too. Get some extra damage in. Why did it auto switch over to the Reaper? Okay, there we go. Ow. I'm still trying to like figure out how I'm gonna build Squall. Come on. Come on. There we go. Why wasn't it... Okay. Oh no. This guy. Hold on. I'm gonna be really random. We'll see what they say. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna like. I'm probably gonna go with like some janky the One Ring, you know, the One Ring the One Ring like mechanic or whatever gimmick, because it's like the One Ring, being tempted by the ring gives Squall everything he wants, because he wants to attack solo. Well, I mean, no, first off, he wants to get in and do combat damage. So, and he wants things to bin in the graveyard. He wants things in the graveyard to revive with his ability. So being tempted by the ring gives both, because it gives you evasion with the skulk, and then it gives you the loot effect with the second ability, and then late game the built-in double strike gets you like extra pings off the final ability, where you deal 3 damage or 3 life loss. So I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably gonna use Nazguls. You know what's funny? I forgot that Nazguls were all knights. So I could actually do you know, the one like tempted by the ring and then have a knight sub theme. I think that might actually be really funny for a Squall deck. I think that might actually just be the funny way to do it. White black Orzhov Knights, Orzhov tempted by the ring, and then you get what's it called? You get a bunch of night tribal stuff. Cause then that lets you play defensive. Cause now you've got a bunch of dudes that you can just hang back and like use as like a bootleg pillow fort effect. Uh oh. Am I even in? Am I even in the fucking? I'm not even in the room. I think. I'm not even in the room. No, I'm not in the room. Yeah, I am 1000% not in the room. Okay. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Okay. Get all that going. Get all that going. Ow. What is he doing? Oh. Okay. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, I mistimed that horribly. Yeah, I mistimed that horribly. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Can I do it? Can I do it? Alright. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think that might be what we do in the end. Because I think that would be really funny. I think that would be the funny way to go. Is just use Squall and the Nazguls as like knights and do night tribal stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay. I like that we're just running. Ow! Okay. I think that might be the funny way to go, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But we'll see. We'll see. It might I might do something else. I might do I'm also leaning towards like doing like hate bears or like death and taxes kind of thing with Squall. Because again, having the built-in double strike and just attacking alone. Because obviously we're gonna run a couple of exalted cards and cards that care about when you attack alone. Because like, why wouldn't you want to do that if you're gonna play like Squall and have him be the solo attacker? I don't know. Like, because with death and taxes, you can just bring back or hate bears, because most hate bears are like, you know, they're under 3 CMC, and a lot of them will sack themselves, so you could just repeatedly use them and get like a billion value off of all of them. I forget who is this. Is Nero's? This is the Nero fight, right? This is the Nero fight, right? I'm just having fun with the chat right now. Ugh. Ouchie. Ow, my fucking arm. Cause it's like you could do both. Well, I mean, not do both. Those are two ways I think could go about it. I mean, I think I mentioned this before. Everyone is probably gonna go Voltron of some kind. And in all honesty, I think what's it called? I think probably auras are going to be the best, simply because Squall will immediately attach on when he brings the first one in. That's probably going to be the way to do it. You know? I think that's what everyone's gonna be doing, is like some kind of like, I bet you anything, if I went on EDH Rec right now and I looked at his page. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now while the cutscene's going. We've got a second. We've got a second. Squall. Oh, I need one more. Squall. Seed Mercenary. What are they building him as? That's a good question. There's 288 decks. Yeah, no, Voltron. Voltron is the way people are doing it. Voltron, let's see, Reanimator, Equipment. Yeah, they're going Equipment over Auras, which is kind of... I'm kind of curious about why they're doing it that way. Enchantress. Someone is doing Historic. I actually did look at Historic for a second. What the fuck is Stoneblade? I forgot what Stoneblade was. What the fuck was Stoneblade? What was Stoneblade? Hold on. MTG Stoneblade. What's Stoneblade? I forget. What is Stoneblade in... Blue-white Stoneblade is deck getting a TI and shooting it while controlling the board. Okay. Okay. So they're doing some kind of equipped Stoneblade thing, whatever. I'd have to see how that deck looks, because that sounds like a very interesting way to build it. I did consider Historic. I did consider Historic for a second, but I was like, I think Historic is a little too muddy. You know? I think Historic might have been a little too muddy. I like this guy. I like this guy. Ow. Oh, hello. Okay. Let me draw this guy away for a second. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ow. Which one's my... Oh, I thought I'd had it in time. Oh, hello. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, let me get another mitigation going. Okay. Yeah, so they're doing that. Like I said, I considered, you know, historic. I considered a couple ways. Someone is trying to build him as a CEDH deck. I don't think he's actually going to be a CEDH deck thing. Group slug? That's an interesting way to do it. Stacks, yeah. Everyone's going Voltron with him, it seems. It seems like Voltron seems to be the way to go. You know? That seems to be the way everyone's going. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go Tempted by the Ring. With the Knight Sub-Tribe. I think that's gonna be the funny way to go. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give my commendation to this guy. He seems pretty fun. He seems pretty fun. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay. I think that's the way I'm gonna do it. But like I said, I think Voltron is probably gonna be the way to go. I think the that's gonna be the way everyone's gonna go, and I'm correct. Forward to MTG set. And so I think that's I don't know if I want to do it because like I said, if I was gonna do it, I would do like an Oratron variant. I would do like Aura's variant of like a Voltron because like I said, you can get everything attached right away. Is beyond set.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Based on Final Fantasy.
It is not what a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
I gotta say, I like hearing this guy talk.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes
I do gotta say, I like hearing this guy talk.
in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer.
So long as you lavish them in crystals and gorge them on ether.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry.
Oh, whatever.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the
Bleh.
question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself
Oh wow, this guy's got speedrun strats.
rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
And the man goes Super Saiyan. Ow, I got flashbanged. Ow, ow, ow.
This, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Oh man.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove itself.
Yeah. Okay, come on. For Tombstone. Oh yeah, this guy in my party is doing got the speedrun strats.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
All right. Can we get to bullying you? Can we get to bullying you, please? Please? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, what the? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? What the? Why can't I move? No, really, why can't I move? Oh, right, because I was in the chat still. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, I messed up my combo, okay. I can't believe I was in the chat the whole time. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Move out the way. 2. Ow. Nice. Yeesh. What is this man up to now? Okay. Okay. No. Okay. What has he got now? He's got that going. That's fine. He can. Oh, it's me. Wait, how is Gaius already, like, dead? How is he already almost dead? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, we can do this. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, okay, so I don't even have to do my alliance raid. Okay, where the potato at? There the potato at. Okay. Oh, they're all gone. They're all gone. Okay. Okay, we are now 60, which, uh-huh. I was 100% expecting to have to do the alliance raid to get to 60. Okay. I need a second to figure out where I need to go to unlock Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker. Where do you unlock Gunbreaker? It's in Gridania, right? It's in Gridania. Unlock. Okay, hold on. Unlock. Unlock. Talk to the God's Quiver Bow in New Gridania. Okay, let's go to Gridania. Oh, let me. Can I move? Oh, I'm still in the chat. Whoops. I'm still in. Say, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead. No, not return. Teleport. New Gridania. Alright, let's go to New Gridania. Let's... to the God's Quiver Bow in New Gridania. XIV... 7, 6. So this way. I don't know where he's gonna be, but I hope I can get it right now. Oh, it's a little up. Okay. This way, huh? Y11-9. Let's go. Hold on. I need the map for a second. This way? This way? Hold on. Adjoining area. One night. No, it's not that. So you want to be a botanist. Okay, I'm a little confused. I'm gonna need a little help here. Let me look at my map. A bad bladder, seeking solace. Oh, it's the other fucking way. The makings of a... There we go. Come on. I want my Gunbreaker. I want it now. Okay. God's Quiver... There we go. An anxious member of the God's Quiver hiring past buyers, presumably for some worthy cause. High steel gunblade. Outsider's outfit coffer. Okay. Oh, miss, fancy making yourself useful. Listen here, a gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade around here these last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We've spotted them in the bramble branch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you need to do is collar anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. What the hell is that? What the f... What was that? Wait, where am I? Oh, okay, so I could just go up through here. Okay. We could just walk. I'm just gonna walk. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I can't believe we're gonna get Gunbreaker. Can't believe we're gonna get Gunbreaker after almost a year of playing this damn game. Ooh boy. Oh man, I'm so excited. Oh man, I'm gonna have to redo everything. I'm gonna have to redo this whole we're gonna have to redo this whole thing. This whole bar. This whole bar is gonna need to be rebuilt from the ground up. And then I'm gonna need to spend a little bit of time just practicing with like the new stuff. I have looked at a couple guides here and there. So I'm not entirely like, oh, this way. I'm not entirely like clueless, but to lavender bed, sweep here bloom. That's what we want. Yeah, sweep here bloom. Okay, let me. The makings of a gun. So is right there, right? Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll get to, because Twitch is mandating we do another stretch break. So let's go real fast over there. Let me get a mount. Let's get a mount over there. Oh man, I can't believe we're almost there. Let's go. I can practically taste it. I can practically taste the class right now. Okay. Oh wait, here it is. Right out here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna go do our stretch break. So everyone, go get up, go get some snacks, and we're gonna get this gunblade when we come back. All right. See you guys in a bit. Hello, we're back. Hope everyone is well. Okay, let me get on my mount. Okay, let's go. What are we looking for here? What are we looking for? Oh, here it is. Here's the destination. All right. Oh man, I'm very excited. Surveying. Okay, cutscene. What the cutscene about? Okay. Bandits, huh? Who dat? Oh, you! Wow. Dude is styling. Let's go. Who are you? Wait, are you also a bunny? Out of the way or I'll gut ya. It's another bunny. Let's go. Yeah, no. I can't believe it. There's another bunny. Okay, we're good, we're good. I mean, I can just do all this. Yeesh, okay. Okay, he's out. Aid the weary swords. Okay, let's go ahead and help you up. You giant cat boy, you. You have my thanks, stranger. And mind, if you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have a quieter journey after sneaking past all those Imperial patrols and leaving Garabon behind. How wrong I was. To think we'd be caught unaware by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? We heard a commotion and... That's one of the, just like the witness described. He's alive? Man is alive after that? It's strange to go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folks carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies out there are watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still might be an idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Cool. Hole. Those bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us, and I have a couple of foams of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill, and they might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We're in your debt. I'm Radovan, and this is Sophie. We've traveled here from Isilbar, far from the north, where once I served as a soldier of Garlemald. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it's true that I had fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I freed myself from the shackles of life, I noticed no more. But that is another life, one I would sooner put behind me. I came to Eorzea to hope that I might start anew here. As for me, I also escaped from the Garleans. I was part of a resistance movement until we were all rounded up or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me, my family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided to stand a better chance of surviving stuck together, and here we are. To see me now, you'll scarce believe I once served as a personal guard to my queen. But again, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone. Not even my wife and son. While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it's not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent in years honing. Those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea, and Gridania seemed a good place to start. I know you've helped us enough, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Now hold on, Radovan. That's asking a lot. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think? But Fiona has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is a genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Our gunblades use aetherically imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the aether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Fiona's... Yeah, no, we're 100% getting a gunbreaker. As first things first, so are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the gunbreaker. And I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide. If you accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. Are we going... Oh. Yeah, no, I want this. Yes, I want to become a gun. For this day born, our fates are intertwined. Whilst the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Alright. Yes! Let's do this. Alright, first... Well, I need to do this first. Well, I need to do a lot of things first. I already have on my orchestra... Use... Let's go. Okay. Let me sort this all real fast. Okay. Alright. Glamour plate, gear set. You have no... Can I save this? Create a new gear set. Okay. So that's Paladin. Okay. Now, how do I... You must first change your class. How do I change my class to Gunbreaker? How do I change... How do I change to... What the hell? Okay. How do I change to Gunbreaker? No, really, how do I do it? Character. Jobs and classes. I changed to Gladiator. No, really. How do I do it? Guardian profile attributes. No, really. How do I actually? I'm okay. Gear set. Recommended gear. Draw a sheet, toggle only, reset display. Okay, hold on. How? This is the first time I'm changing class, so I don't know how to change class. How do I change? I don't know, and I search. The first is the job. Once you hit 30, you can evolve a class. There's after you do your 10 level class, you can talk to other people. Once you unlock, you can solve by simply changing. Oh, I have to change the weapon. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Okay, hold on. I am very, very, very dumb. Hold on. High steel. There we go. Okay. Recommended gear. There we go. Outsider outfit. Fending. Mythic bracelet. Fending. Okay. Nothing in the off. Okay, there we go. Let me do. There we go. Hold on. I need to see how this looks now. What does my drip look like? What do I look like? Powder gauge unlocked. Oh, that looks really cool. Not gonna lie. Hold on. That looks really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks good. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I do need to... Oh god, I'm gonna have to do all of this over again. Okay. Okay. Let's take a second to remove everything, and I can re-look at all of my abilities. Okay. Ground sits. And then I can redo everything. Remove. Remove all of this. Okay. Remove all of this. Trajectory. Okay. Let's look at all of our things. Actions and stances. So this is... Oh, here we go. This is our combo here. So this is our combo. Keen Edge. Brutal Shell. What's the third? What's the third in the combo? Royal Guard. Royal Guard needs to go over here. Lightning shot, danger zone. Oh, here we go. This is it. So those are our actions, right? Camouflage. That's our mitigation. So I'll put the mitigations up here. Demon Slice, that's AoE. We'll put that here for now. This is it increases damage to, oh wait, no, that's like a big thing here. Actually, let's do it like this. Duration 30 seconds. Okay. Demon Slice, Royal Guard. What's this? Delivers a range attack. That's a range attack. Okay, so we can put that there. Solid Barrel is our combo. That's another single strike attack. I could do it like that, right? Burst Strike Nebula. That's a mitigation. We can put that up here. Demon. That's our AoE. Delivers it with all nearby. Here we go. Demon Slaughter. Burst Strike. There we go. Something like that. Aurora grants regen to a target. That's another mitigation. Super Boil. That's another mitigation. Sonic Break. That can go there. Trajectory. I could put that there for now. Gnashing Fang. Oh, this is the other big thing. Right? Gnashing Fang. And then that changes into itself, right? Right? I think that's the one that changes into itself. Roll. Okay. Actually, I could do it this way then. I wish it would tell me what level these... That's... Okay, so this is level 6. This is level 8. Sure, I guess I could put that over there. Provoke. Interject. I mean, we don't really... I don't think I've ever really used interject and low blow after a while. 22. Let's see. 8. 38. Okay, so we can shove these over by 1. There we go. Arm's length is... Nullify is knockback, so that can go... Let's see here. 32. 38. Let's see here. Reduces damage. Reduces, that's our 38, 45, 50, 56. Okay. Traits are fine. Duty, no. Orders. Okay. I need to put my Chocobo stuff back over here, too. General. Sprint. Oh, man. How am I going to do this? To all nearby... Actually, I could put my single target ones over here. Deliver a range attack. Okay, that works. That works. I could put these over here. Return. Teleport. Sprint can go over here. Attack target. No. Square target. Put these guys out. Repair. No. Materia, die. Cast glamour. Glamour plate. Healer stance. There we go. Main commands. I don't think any of these I need. Right? Extra. I do need group pose though. Can't go without group pose. Oops. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There's one other thing I need. Hold on. One other thing I need. If I can find it. We should be... There we go. Perfect. Now it's all set the way I want it to again. Alright. Let's do a quest to get the... Oh, perfect. Radamon is keen for you to put your newly acquired... Perfect. That's exactly what I... Now that the Gunbreaker of Eld has yielded a portion of their wisdom, you're ready to take Blade to hand. Rather than spending moons and moons training, you perhaps we best find employment first. But use the time between assignments to refine your abilities. The Adventurers Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are adventurers after all. Tell me, Fiona, are you familiar with this sort of thing? Oh yeah, no, we're 100% adventurers. In my case, we couldn't have found a better... Yep, no, we're an experienced adventurer. Well, there's no time like the present, shall we? So where are we gonna go? Can I move that? I may want to move that. Oh, let me turn that on, sure. Okay. I like that the gun clips through my... Oh, hold on. Let's just do this. Oh god, I just one-shot the poor bastard. I just one-shot the poor bastard. My bad. I thought he was stronger. I thought he could actually take that. Actually, wait. I want to do some... What the... Okay. Let me... Oh yeah, you have stuff I can buy, right? Select character level 130. Magitech sword. Oh, this is for paladin tank. Hold on, can I? Tank, melee, ironworks. Do they not have claymore? Oh, okay. They have a couple things here and there. Helm of fending, sure. You could only possess one of that. Huh? Did I... Did I... Oh, do I already have all of this stuff? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. Let me... Huh. Tank. Ironwork gear. No. How do I unlock more stuff I can use with that? Actually, let me... I guess it doesn't help me. It doesn't harm to get all this. Sure. Right? Okay. So we have a full thing of that, I guess. Actually, would it make me... Oh, sure. Augmented ironwork choker, bracelet, ring. Okay. So it did give us everything. Let me sort all this real fast. Oh, that's actually... I want to... Hold on. Before we go and do this quest... I want to find a good place to take some photos. I want to go find a place for some photos. Can I do it? Is this a good place? Let me see. Let's do the minion roulette real fast. Yeah, this is a good place, I think. Actually, I want a different minion though. I want a different minion. Give me... Huh? Hold on. What is this? What is this? He go moo. He just moos. He's actually kind of adorable. He actually kind of adorable. Okay. Okay. Can I let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Walk forward, loop movement. Open emotes. Expression, no, I want psych. No. Psych is not it. Joy? Really? That's my joy? Yes, let's go. Okay. Grin? Sure. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Okay, hold on again. How do I pause again? How do I pause again? Stop weather. Okay, disable. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Status, no. White attire. Frame. Any cool frame we can do? No. Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of good. I could probably, yeah, I could like crop that and like make that look even better. Let me find a good frame first. Actually, I kind of like that frame. Let's go. We're a triple track. We could be a triple triad card. Hold on. We could be an elite mark too. Embellished corners. Black lace. I like black lace. I kind of want to go with the black lace. Let's go with black lace. Then... Something like that? No. Yeah, like that, I think. Camera position. We can do this. No, that's a little too much. There we go. There we go. Filter. Bright, no. Polaroid, no. Pastel. Monotone. Echo. Oh, got out. I don't think we need. No, we don't need. I don't think we need. We don't need coloring. Construction, no. Brilliant, no. Particle. Sakura, no. Honestly, I think that's all we really need. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, let's end the group pose. Okay. It's just a little cow. He's just a little cow. When did I pick up the cow? I'm just like, when did that happen? And I'm just like, why does he bring me so much joy? You know? Okay. Oh man, it's gonna take me a little bit to figure out how to get used to this this class. Okay. Actually, where on the map am I supposed to go? Okay, so we're just going around here. Perfect. Yeah, got fucking... I can't believe I got, dancing in the thing, okay. Now that Mother Mino has made us formal members of the Adventures, we can start accepting assignments. In fact, we've already been given the details of a potential client in need of a bodyguard or two. A man named Lacentiu is waiting by the Whaling Barracks. Sophie and I will try making our way there to get our bearings. Okay. The Whaling Barracks. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Okay. I can't believe it. Got Gunbreaker. I got Gunbreaker. Yay. It. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not supposed to go that way. Let's. I don't know. I don't know this place very well. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk. Cause I don't know my way around here. Okay. Oh man, I still need to like learn how to use the class though. Let's do our job classes first. I know I said we were gonna do MSQs. No, let's do job classes first. We'll do job classes. Getting used to using the class, and then we'll do our alliance raid. I'm gonna do, and then we'll end the stream with the alliance raid. Let's go with that. I think that's the way to go. So it's right here. Oh, there he is. Yay! Okay, Gunbreaker. Okay. You must be the one sent by the Adventures Guild, yes? Oh, thank goodness. Something dreadful has befallen. Well, threatens to befall. The one and only Edith. Who? You mean to say you're unfamiliar with the most gifted harpsichordist who ever lived? Whatever possessed me to hire such uncultured... You might want to calm down, sir. It appears my breath would be better spent briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Edith received a most unwelcome missive, a death threat to be precise. At first I deemed it nothing more than crazed scrawlings of some harmless churl. That was until during a recital a stone was thrown at her, missed by a hair's breadth. I have in my capacity as her manager cancelled all public appearances. Something tells me he's reacting. Words are hard. English is hard. He's overreacting, or he's the one who did it in an attempt to keep the harpsichordist to himself. I fear though that my delicate tool would wilt and fail if could find her dressing room, and she has herself expressed a desire to stroll freely beneath the canopies of Mincott's amphitheater. I see whether you want us to take her for a walk. Is that it? If it's also all we have to, we should count ourselves lucky. A threatening letter, a brazen attack in public place. Who knows what'll happen next? But she can't stay indoors forever. I say we accept. Without further ado, I shall have Adidas prepare for her promenade. Uh-oh. We best proceed carefully. If the culprit knows that Lacentiu asked the Adventures Guild for help, they can probably deduce that Edith will be coming out of hiding. We should see if anybody bears a grudge against her so we know what to expect. And we better look around the amphitheater for places where an ambusher might hide. Speak to the locals around... Oh, okay. Well, thankfully there's one right there. Is there... Good question. Oh, there's one near me. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Get me this to the amphitheater. Amphitheater. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Speak to the people around. Okay, one. Well, yes, Edith has been the talk of Gridani since her debut. Her skill as a musician is without question, though I sense that many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb. The hell? The hell? No, of her I certainly do. I would consider myself to be one of her many admirers. In all honesty, I do not care for some of the others oogle her. If the rumor about easily receiving death threats are true, one of those lecherous scoundrels must be behind it. The hell? Who are you? Do you love MGP? Then you get yourself to the gold sauce. Okay. Miss F. Let's see. So they want us to look around the map, right? Oh! The circle goes over here too. Sibskin? Uh-oh. Oh, it is. Even a moment deprived of her sumptuous harmonies is akin to eternity of unimaginable torment. Oh, when will she grace me with her splendor once more? Okay. Where the homie at? Oh, there he is. There the homie. Hello, homie. Who are you talking to? Have you met Miss Sondine? She's a harpsichord. It's like Edith. A poor girl, what is the world coming to? That a gifted and beautiful young performer such as herself must hide away for fear of her life. It beggars belief. It must be one of her followers. I've seen the way some of them look at her, and it makes my skin crawl. With fans like, who needs enemies? So what do the other locals have to say? Yes, most of the things that one of Edith's admirers is to blame, but I sense there's more to it. I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion to be on the safe side. Personally, I prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation, but we best not keep our client waiting. Once you're ready, let us return to Lacentiu. You have learned all Gunbreaker actions and traits to level 60. Detailed description is viewed under access. Okay. It just tells you, go read. Go read. So you want to be a lancer, hired gunblades. It's this one, right? Okay. Lacentiu. Okay. Is this... What is this? What the hell? Why are you in... What the fuck? Why are you in armor? Edith assures me that she's ready to in 2 shakes of Azil's tail, whatever that means. Oh. Level sync. Level sync, huh? Level sync? Let's see how this is gonna go. You're very short. Ah, my chaperones have arrived. How wonderful. She's very small. Whoa! Oh, to finally feel the sun's warming rays. I am reborn. They weren't joking when they called her eccentric. All this prancing about is going to draw one's attention. We best get this over with as quickly as possible. Sophie, Fiona and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Lacentiu in case we need to hurry back? I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger. Come running to call you. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Adidas and even dressed for the occasion, I will defer to your professional opinion and remain here. Yee. Well, I mean, he's certainly looking tough. He certainly looks tough, and I would actually very much like to have him with us. Uh-oh. Gee, this is not going to end well, is it? I have left this thing. Uh-oh. We only need to escort her to the amphitheater back, but keep your eyes peeled. The nonchalant. Oh yeah, this is an instance. I must refrain to ask wander from wandering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can already suspect she's gonna go wandering about. And avoid any needless frolicking. Uh-huh. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so peaceful and serene. Oh, Gardania's a wonderful place to be. You should stay a while. I will give it some thought. Oh. Is that it? It's a huh? Uh-oh. 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 This is all well. I want to share, but if you can tell why the bandits are after Edith. Quiz the locals. Uh-oh. Is it true is inspired by all the wonderful places she's seen on our travel? Uh-oh. I heard that Edith has something of a reclusive lady. I hope she... Okay. Has only recently performed Gridania has already amassed a considerable following. I've heard, however, that some of the other harpsichords are envious of her success. All Gridania delight. Okay. Mm-hmm. What the? What the? Who are you? Nice. Uh-oh. What the? I liked how they're... Oh god, ow, ow, ow. Hello, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, oh god. 1, 2. Wish I could take my head off. Yeah, it's a pretty neat little trick. How's your weekend been? Hope it's been treating you well. I've just unlocked Gunbreaker and I'm trying to learn how to use the class here. Imagine if it was my own flash. I mean, there's a lot of funny things you could do with it. What was that all about? Yeah. Oh, come on. Are we just stuck? Oh, right. We're waiting for them to be on your guard. Okay. Oof. Like, I could just like be in two places at once. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, do I not have... Okay, I do. Which one is this? No, that's my ranged attack. I gotta remember which one's which. I gotta remember which one's which here. Okay. I gotta remember which is which. Oh man, it's a lot to do. What the? No 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 no. You stay back. Oh my god. There's a lot more to juggle. I'm so used to being I'm so used to paladin. Now I've actually got to learn how to juggle all this here. Okay. Okay. Let's get one of these going. Happy Memorial. Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, Memorial Day's tomorrow. Right. Uh-oh. Memorial Day's tomorrow. Right. Am I doing it? No, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Like, well, that's not true. I am, I'm not doing anything stream-wise tomorrow, but I have friends coming over tomorrow. You know, I have friends who I haven't seen in like a couple months, like coming over. So I'm very much looking forward to that because we're gonna do, you know, pizza. We're gonna do all the fun stuff. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. So this is supposed to serve as our tutorial for how to play Gunbreaker. Right? This is our tutorial on how to be Gunbreaker. The Wood Whalers will... Okay. Oof. I'm glad that they decided to do it this way to teach you how to play Gunbreaker. Attack with one, Garnish Fang. Cause like I definitely am gonna mess this all up. Uh oh. Like it feels like there's a lot more to juggle now. Okay. But I'm still very happy I got I'm still happy that I got the class now. But now I just gotta actually learn to juggle everything. Okay. Uh oh, cutscene. Cut. Who are you? Oh, you're the one lady from earlier. My, what a naughty little rabbit. It seems you've wandered too far from your warren. The stage is all set for your curtain call, though it cost me a pretty penny to rent the place. This will be the last time you walk all over my stage with those grubby little paws. Oh yeah, it's that one harpsichordist. Okay. It's Cheshire on protein. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This one? Okay. And then we do one of these. Okay. 2. Okay, now I do my combo here, right? Now I do my combo here? Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then we do... I need to draw all the aggro back in. Okay. Oh, wow. He's just doing a lot of that by himself. Okay. Okay. Come here, you. Nope. Okay. Actually, no. I just realized I have full charges. Yeah, this is a lot to juggle here. Come here, I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming, buddy. Okay. I mean, I gotta say, I still can't believe I've got the class already. After a year of playing this dumb game. Oh, I messed up my combo. Oof. Nice is nice. Okay. Now she sends beast. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you. Urgh. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. 4. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Ow, ow, ow. Never mind, I'm not getting the hang of this. Okay. 1. Oh, wait, I'm understanding how this works now. Okay. 1. I'm starting to understand how it works. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand how this works. Okay. I think I'm... Wait. Wait. No? Okay, so she's still there. Perfect. 1, 2... Oh, wait. Why are you... 3... Okay, now we've got 2 charges. Let's do this. 1, 2... Okay. Okay. I'm understanding it now. It makes sense. Urgh. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm finally understanding how this works. Okay. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Huh? Oh, I have to take the lightning blast, I think. Yeah, there we go. I have to take the lightning blast. There we go. Okay, now I'm understanding how this works. 2, 3. And then 3. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. No. Take that. Take this. Take one of these. Take one of these. Okay. Take these guys out. Let's get rid of these guys first. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then pull one of these up. Okay. We're almost done. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to remember to use regen on myself. There we go. How many cartridges? 4? 2? Okay, perfect. No more surprise. Okay, she's got one more surprise, it seems. The show's over. Now take off the mask before I cut it off your face with it. Uh-oh. That's a bold threat. It's you. Miss Ondine, I might have guessed, but what's Edith ever done to deserve this? That harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music, and she thinks she can steal my fans and my stage with those appalling outfits of hers. I won't stand for it. I won't. What happened here? Okay. No. Alright. I heard that Ondine wasn't exactly a fan of Edith, but I never thought she'd pay to have her killed. And now we know that the highwaymen of the woods were in on her schemes too. A few days back they held up Ondine's carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer worth more than the value she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose that many of the bastards left after today. You've done us all a good turn, and if you ever need anything from the God's Quiver, don't hesitate to ask. Now that the danger passed, Edith will long last be able to make her triumphant return to Mid-Kent's amphitheater. There's still one thing I don't understand. Why did those highwaymen attack me and Radovon in the woods? Maybe it's because of your ears. I imagine Ondine told that how much I love wearing my favorite bunny crown. They probably thought you were... I don't think it's that. Those ones aren't real Vierias. At least I don't think so. Actually, I was wondering if I have a word of pride with the 3 of you. Uh-oh. There are 4 of us. Yes, but if I include you... Which I'm... Uh-oh. I suppose the ladies and titles are secrets, but before I return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude for your part in today's event. You'll both perform admirably. Okay. So what does she want to talk about? Now that the pesky manager mind is out of the way, let's go to the Grey Loam Growery. Grey Loam Growery? What does she want us to go there for? Why does she want to go there with us? Okay. Oh, I'm out of the instance. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's a lot to juggle. I think I may have to rearrange some of these though, because That I don't think that was the best way to arrange these. Now that I'm actually using them in combat, I'm just like, something isn't working. I may have to. I may have to rearrange these a little. You risk life and limb to protect me, so I feel it's only fair I explain myself. One moment. Uh-oh. Huh? You're a sylph? You're a sylph? You mean to say she was a sylph from the very beginning? Oh yes, this one feels much more comfortable now. It's fun to use glamours and play the harpsichord, but it's a little tiring. And this one spent so long in walking one's house. This one nearly died. These ones need the sun's rays to flourish to live. That's why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all around. This one hopes helpful ones will understand and not tell simping one. Listening ones will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet music. Your secret is safe with us. A pair of buddies. Okay. I'm ever so grateful. Promise you'll come listen to my harpsichord soon. Yes. Alright. Not quite the conclusion I was expecting, but a satisfactory one nonetheless. I must say you've acquainted yourself very well, Fiona. It normally takes a lot longer for novices to grasp the fundamental differences between a gunblade and a regular sword. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Era. The march of the Algren Empire has driven us to the barren wastelands where even survival was a constant struggle. Our queen Gunhilder was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for their unique swords they wielded. These loyal vassals were known as Gunhilder's Blades, a name that was abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the gunblade. Meanwhile, the Allegrins were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distance. As they were similar in appearance to our gunblades, we referred to these weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace. So effectively, there were these new weapons on the battlefield. The Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy's lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus did they become known as Gunbreakers. Even after the fall... I like how she's just falling asleep here. Even after the fall of the Algren Empire, these techniques were passed down to each new generation. My clan are descendants of Gunhilder's royal guard, though I am all that remains. It's my duty to see that the art of the Gunbreaker lives on, even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. If you like history lessons, you two will get along like a house on fire. I'd best leave theirs for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lass. The best learning is done on the battlefield, however. As pleasant as Gridania is, I am eager to see what other city-states have to offer. The message is Ulda. Their markets have good from all over the place, and I'm dying to take a look. Ulda is in. Sophie and I will go on ahead. When you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find. Hey, we're going back to my hometown. Let's go. Okay. Is that the end of the quest? Oh, we're just... Okay. Alright. Twitch mandates we do a stretch break. So I'm going to send this off onto the BRB screen. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks, and we'll be back to finish out more of these Gunblade quests. Alright? Alright, see you in a bit. Hello, we're back. Such a nice, quiet area. I may have to come back here for more pictures. Let's go back home to Ulda, because I guess they want to go everywhere to at least once. I smell something burning. Uh-oh. I smell something burning. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Okay. Let's go. Where are we going? We're going to the we're going to the quicksands. Okay. Are we? Oh, all right. I have nothing. Okay. Oh, it's so nice to have actually having the Gunbreaker class now. Ah, it's such a happy thing. Ooh, very nice armor, very nice armor. The quicksands, huh? So now what? They're over here. It's good to finally get away from the noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it's a paradise compared to anything you find in Garlean territory. I think he's just a sour mood because he can't find any. What do you mean he can't find any work? You're not wrong there, Sophie. I keep looking around, Fiona. You better train by yourself until we find our next client, which, with a little luck, will be soon. What's the next? 63, huh? 63. Okay, let's do some MSQs now. That should hopefully get us the practice I need for... Oh god, I gotta go all the way back over here. That should hopefully get us the practice we need to getting used to all this and figuring out the which way I want to have my hotkeys set. Because oh man, these new things have these new actions are like in places I'm not used to having. Okay. So give me a second before I actually go. So this is our 1-2-3 combo. 1, 2, 3. All right. That's the 1-2-3 combo. So 1, 1, 2, 3. This is our damage boosts. I have to remember I have regen on myself. I have to remember I actually do have regen on myself. This is the oh shit button. This is the zoomy. I gotta remember I have this zoomy too. I gotta remember I have the zoomies too. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Gnashing Fang will combo into itself 3 times. This has a thing on itself. Can only be executed when ready to break. When under grants ready to break for 30 seconds, so that can go in there. Delivers a range attack. Demon. This is our AOE's. Okay. Let's see how this goes for us. Rhea sends the wishes to congratulate you on your victory over Good King Mogul Mog the 12th. Your bravest serves the 12th wood, and her Mughals shall not be forgotten, Fiona. My sister will doubtlessly wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman herself. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and retreat her to a full account of the day's events, which, while the details are yet fresh in your mind, they're not. They are not. They are 1000% not in my head. Can I can't teleport there. I can't teleport there. Okay, I guess we just teleport to New Gridania. We just teleport to New Gridania and then we go there. Ugh. We've been hanging around New Gridania a lot lately. Because the quest leads here. The Aethernet. No. Oh, right here. Conjurer's Guild. That's what we want. I don't know. I was talking with someone about this a while ago. How I prefer I prefer Ul'dah. I like Ul'dah probably the most. Something about this place is just too green, and something about Limsa Lominsa is like too dreary. You know? Like Ul'dah is just like this for some reason like much brighter than everyone else. So, you have returned to us unharmed unharmed. Okay, I guess. And I got a new drip. Check it out. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain answered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. That is, as we feared. The king really is a primal, but But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhaps the fault lies in the definition. The fact remains that though a combination of the power contained in the crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means Asians, the whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? They said it was a masked man who taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My health-filled thanks, Fiona. Already the information you provided has proved invaluable. The great Super Martian and I will have much to discuss. Uh-oh. What are they going to discuss? Well, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. Oh, yeah. The matter which you speak has now been settled. The science shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. Yes. Oh, right, we came here seeking supplies. Right. While Yida remained to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seer, perhaps you could return to the Waking Sands and praise the antecedent for all that has transpired? Oh my god, we're going back there. We're going back to... I thought we were... Oh, I guess it technically hasn't been set up yet. That we can use that place as our new headquarters. You know? Okay. And get me a mount. Okay. Let's go all the way up. What do you mean I can't fly much higher? Okay, can I clip through the... Oh no, I have to clip this way. I have to go this way anyway. That's fine. That's a-okay. Okay. Perfect. There we go. I am hoping to get some more combat practice in with Gunbreaker. I do not want to go into an alliance raid with having just learned the damn class. I do not want to go in with having just unlocked the class. I need some kind of practice with Gunbreaker. I need some kind of practice with the class. Okay. So now we gotta go talk to her. Okay, we're good. Minfilla, let's go. It's good to see you hale and healthy, Fiona. I received word from Yida and Papa Malo that you have felled good King Mughal the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it's as they said, summoned with the same method used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunately this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seer of our usefulness, her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. Okay. What's next? The Gifted. Okay. The time has come at last to leave Vesper Bay, and Minfilla would appraise you the final details of the move. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it's still my intention to conduct further operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seems only right that I would be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Fiona. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premise will be given into the care of Arenger. I thought to relinquish the property, but he has quite admitted I had not the heart to disagree. These walls had borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhaps it's best that we do not forsake them entirely. Arangir shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of Tel, he'll one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alins will continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, we have their assurance that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Arangir, would you inquire with him if any tasks remain undone? I can't escape the feeling I have forgotten something. Something important. An important task, huh? An important task, huh? What could she have forgotten? What could she have forgotten? Oh, I guess that's true. They're gonna leave a lot of the people here. It's just to have them so we can still do their quests. Thou art ever welcome, Fiona, but I require no assistance. Pray take the leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhaps thou thinks this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath braved straight into the great unknown, only to find that there the banner of his ancestors faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, and while they doth lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they have found. So what are we forgetting? Be not offended, Fiona. Thy conduct has been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength in all thy many victories, thou hast never ever been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of thy forebears. Mayhaps it is the echo which had opened thine eyes to lessons of history. Will that be the same set of... cutscene time. Where came... We gotta go save her. She fell? What happened? Wait, what's that next to her? Fiona, you must... What happened? Oh, time for the echo. Come here. What happened? What did you do? Oh! Someone stole the staff. Lusois Le Villiers was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Now they're just straight up attacking us, like, whenever. And asking here, how? How readily you see, you are indeed gifted antecedent. But you're not like the others, you're robes. Gifted but ignorant, I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea's war, he fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. He is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're ready when you are... If there's... Oh, she can't see... She can't see the Ascian. She can't see the Ascian. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to me, but I'm sure we'll get used to Remnant's toll. I shall let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It's only to be expected. She lacks the gifts and the knowledge of both. To her, we are indistinct. Huh. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth is there in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation. Expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. What are they doing here? The gift grants you clarity, grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Brea did not think so highly of the Echo. Oh, is he going to try to tempt us to teach us how to use the Echo? Is that his plan? There would be no strife between our people, for we would be of one mind. What? I leave as I came in peace. NTC, may we meet again as friends? Oh! Ow! Mayhaps I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children with his grace with such resolve. Uh-oh. Was all by her that you survived the ardor, I wonder? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, she got stabbed. She's oh, no, she's dying on the floor. Oh, I guess she's not dying. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all... You didn't... Oh, whatever. You look... Did you need light? I can fetch you a flask of my special... I don't want the tonic. We don't want the tonic. Tell them to... The students of Baldacine. Tell them to scour the archives. The forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady. What was that gave you cause to cry out? Uh-oh. I did but moments ago a glimpse of a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, and yet Ascians won't employ teleportation magic. Why would one be so brazen? I know not care not find them, Fiona. Turn every stone to Vesper Brave you have to. Why is the homie walking around? Why the homie walking around? Search for the white-robed Ascian. Oh, he's just out in the middle of the... Okay. I will say oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna do it with the prices on Final Fantasy cards reaching so high, because I do also want to play Y'shtola as well. But I don't know how I'm gonna how I'm gonna build Y'shtola. Y'shtola is just gonna be Y'shtola is gonna be... What the hell? Uh-oh. Cutscene? Cutscene. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Just strutting out of here. Okay. So... Oh. Oh. There's a fate going on over there. Part of it is just... I don't know how I want to build... I'm being judged. Okay. Oh, man. Oh. Wow, these guys are just getting obliterated. Okay. Follow the white-robed Ascian. Staying dead. The restless spirits of fishers lost at sea have wandered back, unable to break their ties with the corporeal world. Purify these poor souls so that they continue into Thal's realm. No, we're good. We're okay. I am being judged again? Oh, okay. Well, come here, you. Let's see here. 4. Oh, okay, so it does change into Sonic Break. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So it just changes itself into Sonic Break. Oh, so I don't even technically have to have it on the thing. Oh. Okay. Wait. Where to now? Okay, we just keep going up then? Fine by me. One charge, huh? One charge, huh? Okay. Alright, let's do this. 1. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Hold on. 4. 5. So all of those are on cooldowns, huh? All of those are on... So all of these are on my cooldowns. Okay. Interesting to know. Hmm. Hmm. No, really, where am I going? Like, she's very open because the you stole it from the precons is just crazy, crazy open ended. White Robe Dacian? Uh-oh. And I'm like... Ow! Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to do it this way. Okay. 2... 3... 4... 5... Okay, cutscene time? Cutscene time? Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who blessed La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my eyes that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience to the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I act only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for though we discovered you once so strong in the gifts that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength soon shall be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon... What are you talking about, my guy? And so was, so shall be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elibas, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Okay. Okay, we've spoken with the... Okay, so I guess... Let's just walk. Let's just walk. We can walk and chat while we're out here. Yeah, no, she's very open. I know a lot of people seem to be going for the control, like the free spell control route with her. But like, I don't know if that's something the way I want to do it. I might go a more pillow 40 kind of route with her. You know? I think that's the way I want to do it. But I like enchantresses in general. So that could just be my bias for it. Okay. Let's go and draw in everyone. This is a good. This is a good. I think this is good practice too, because now I can just. Because now I can kind of get an idea how I want to. Okay. Okay. How much time do I have? 5 minutes? That's fine. Perfect. Okay. Let's get some of the more of these bogeys on us. Oh, this is the one I want. Okay. Okay, that should be everyone, right? Demon Slice. And then we can just do this. Okay. Now I'm seeing it. Now I'm seeing it. Okay. Now I'm seeing it. Now I'm seeing how this goes. Leveling myself down lets me see the skills better. And what I should be prioritizing. Okay. Okay. And then there should be some more over here. Oh, no, there's not. Okay. Okay. But, like, you could there's a lot of directions you can go with her, you know? And I don't know if I just want to do free spells or not, because I think she's gonna, like, I think a lot of people are saying that no matter how you do build her, she's gonna be evil. And I'm kind of inclined to agree with that statement, that no matter how you do it, it's just gonna be really strong. Something tells me she's definitely gonna be like some CEDH tier deck, no matter how you build her. It still kind of boggles my mind that like we have precon commanders that are just strong enough to be considered CEDH. Like Prosper is the same thing. Okay. Okay. You know? Prosper just does a lot for free. He just does a lot for free, you know? I messed up my combo. Okay. Okay. We're just gotta get do our mitigations a bit. Mm-hmm. But I don't know what I want to do with the Shtola. A part of me wants to do something really jank with her, like living weapons maybe. Like I feel like she can make a decent like equipments commander, but I don't know. I don't know if that's just like a bad idea. I actually don't know if that would be a bad idea to try it like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay. I think we're almost done with this fate. Bloated bogey. Hmm? The goal is this one to kill a bunch of these, right? Dune bogey. There we go. What do you mean I wasn't able to acquire all the seals? Hmm. Why is it saying I can't get all the seals? Hmm. Obtain 40 gil. That's fine. Actually, that's a good question. That is a good question. Flame private third class. How do I go up in the? How do I go up in the rankings? Maybe I should go do that. Maybe I should go do that at some point. Just go through and do all the. Because now we have this. Actually, can't I unlock? I feel like I can unlock a couple other classes now. Because now that I'm 60 and all, I could probably go and unlock things like machinist and whatnot and sage. Enter the walking sands. Let's get the sands. Okay. Ugh. All right. White robed Asian. White robed Asian. Yeah, I could do pillow fort. I could do artifacts. I don't know what I can do though. I don't know how I want to take her. I just know I want. It's probably going to be some defensive kind of thing. Thank the gods you returned, Fiona. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. He was waiting for. What did he do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak and what exactly? The words of this Elibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Brea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. What is this? Okay. Get through some of these MSQs. I'm starting to understand how I'm supposed to do it. I may have to change things around again, like off stream. Has a final favor to ask. Let us set aside the matter of the assassin until we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There's one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Almegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymaster subtly convincing information. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contained every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Uringer will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It's all I have left of my father. Oh, okay. A journal, huh? Yeah, no, but Ishtola is going to be a very, very, very open-ended commander because it's literally just any non-creature spell. So that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. I thought thee departed, to thou wast and thou linger. Oh, just the journal. The father's final bequeath, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine the antecedents plan. Pain. Upon mine honor, I shall spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. This is Minfila. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you get to... Once you have given the journal to Ernger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tatar will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you've already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetherite in Revenant's Toll. Okay. We're finally moving? We're finally moving? We're finally moving? Okay. Okay, let's head to Mordona. Okay. So now we're finally gonna see the new shindig, right? Now we're gonna see the new shindig. The boy, the boy is my son. Phil, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I would just tell your assistant receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documentation has been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Swords is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I shall spare no effort in seeing that welcoming and comfortable a home to us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places, unfamiliar faces. Most of the men and women you see here in Revenant's Soul are adventurers who come and go as they wish. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here. And it shouldn't hurt that Fiona here has already made something of a name for herself here. Isn't that so, Fiona? Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work hard, just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Fiona, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's basically a castle. Right. It's basically a castle. Hold on. Can I get a better view of it from like over here? Can I get a better view of it? It's basically a castle. Look at that. It's basically a castle. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. Hold on. I want to look at this. Oh, the little bull just nuzzling next to us. Yeah. It's basically a fucking castle. Let's go. Okay. Let's do this. Let's head on in. Who are you? You're just a random NPC that's... Okay. Wow. This is a very nice place. This is a very nice place. I like it. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to enter my new place. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm liking this place. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a very nice place. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm liking this. This looks comfy. This looks very comfy. What's over here, I wonder? Because that's the solar right there. Oh, that's nothing. Damn it, I thought it was gonna be like another door to another area.
Friendly AC-130 in the air.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Please relax and enjoy your time as we bring you the finest entertainment in the underworld.
Hello, Lamar. How are you?
Silver_streak for joining us here in the Midnight Lounge. We hope you find your stay here to be a memorable experience.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Lamari. My name is Finvar. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. We do a lot of RPG and FPS games here. We're going through Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, Illith. Hello, Silver. Thank you for the follow, Silver. Hi, Lamari. We just got Gunbreaker. We were spending the month working to get Gunbreaker. Oop, I didn't want to do that. Now we have Gunbreaker.
Exists for joining us here in the Midnight Lounge. We hope you find your stay here to be a memorable experience.
Thank you, Erie, for the follow. Thank you. Twitch is cursed. Yeah, no, it's not. It's always funny. Like when I'm in someone's channel, I'm like, oh, how am I not following you already? Am I spinning? Yeah, we spin. Hold on, we spin. I like the way the outfit looks. This is the starter outfit for Gunbreaker. And I love it. But yes, for those of you coming in for the raid, if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to go eat, you need to go do stuff, please do so. We are very lurker friendly here. The VODs will be here for you. How was the VR? How was the VR stream, Lauren? I think you were debuting your new VR space today, right? I believe that's what I remember seeing on your schedule. How was that? Did some horror world that showed off the VR world. How I need to get into VR. I guess I should pull the trigger and get VR myself. Let's go ahead and make we're doing MSQs right now because I just unlocked the class. So I'm like, I need to learn how to actually use the class right now. I like how everyone's so cautious about it. Gonna go eat and lurk, take care. Don't worry, we'll take good care of them here, all right? Well, this is certainly spacious. VR is gonna be difficult for me. I don't know. I don't know if I would do a full like Dullahan. It assumes the head is on the body. Yeah, we're gonna have to do. I'm probably not gonna be like this when I'm in VR. But yes, I hope it's just some duct tape. Yeah, we could just duct tape it, or I could do the funny just the floating head in VR. We could just do that. I think that would be a really funny way to do it. Just instead of just having a body, it's just me floating around. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean we will sever our ties with the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity shall remain unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Yay! Ugh. I'm so happy I got the class finally. This class is literally the only reason why I wanted to play 14 because Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite Final Fantasy, and so I was like I could use Squall's Gunblade as a weapon. Sign me up. A moment of your time, Fiona. I shall speak of Ilibis. Wait. You're here? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which brings me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldacine have met with silence. His favorite tank class. It's a good time. I'm still getting used to learning how to actually like weave the cartridge combo in, because I've been playing Paladin this whole time. So now I've got to actually learn how to juggle the second combo you get with Gunbreaker. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never met, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. I will not believe an outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would certainly have raised the alarm. No one could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge of both, oh no. Ascian's got them. Contact their agents at the field at once. If aught had befallen the students of Baldacin, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Ilibis. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlikely to yield it unconditionally. Oh, so now we're doing side quests to get information, I guess. Yeah, I'm finding I'm having to rearrange. I'm gonna have to rearrange my like hotkey bar, because I'm like oh, it's like what's where, what's what, you know. What could be next? I want a visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps, or an Ocher or Pus, and which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness Canada La Brea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Ilibis spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. I need to figure out what my other classes are going to be too, because I eventually want to have like a class in healer and two in DPS, but I don't know what I want for healer. There are forces that focus on that force that we do not understand, Fiona. I discern them all around, and disturbance is too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will raise and meet them as one. I know that you shall be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that shall not be for a while. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessings. Should anything arise, you will be... she's going to call us, like, right away. She's going to call us, like, right away. Who? Who? Wait. You! Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. Oh, so is there schism between the bad guys, perhaps? A realm rewoken? Ugh. Like I'm gonna eventually have to figure out how to do this, because like juggling this and then this is gonna take a bit of getting used to, considering all I had to do was just this, and then occasionally do my mitigations. Now I gotta relearn my mitigations now. Relearn the mitigations. Get used to having the fact that I have a regen. But I'm hoping that I can do these MSQs to kind of get familiar with them. Fending, aiming. A new assignment. Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce I had begun to make myself at home when I received a request from a sister from Amalgama and Sons mineral concern. It appears their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minors they seem in isolation. Occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that the pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of... Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Another primal's going to be... Is this the next primal that we're going to have to fight? The brass blades charged with the investigation of the theft believe that someone with the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Oh. Okay. I thought someone was trying to summon another primal. Alas, they have yet to have been unable to identify a likely suspect. The concern's proprietors have grown frustrated with their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been merely monetary value. There's even a remote possibility that the theft acts not out of self-interest, but in the service of a primal. We can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Yeah. Yeah, it's most likely a primal. Gotta eventually go do some editing. Have a red day. Thank you for Silver for stopping by. Thank you for the follow too. Thank you. It's most likely a primal. It's most likely a primal. So where are we going? Where are we going? Hold on. Speak to you told at Horizon. Oh, we're just... We got away from the still sand, from the shifting sands, and now we're going back to her. Oh, God, I'm so tired of this place. I'm so tired of this place. Y'shtola, cat girl, come here. Your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the rose, albeit to little avail. It seems that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufu Lupa. He's the officer in charge with leading the investigation. I would only be repeating which he related to me. If I'd elude my attention, perhaps it would not elude yours. Fufu Lapa. Fufu Lapa? That's an interesting name. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's right here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm not the smartest guy here. I am not the smartest guy here, like, at all. Fiona, what a pleasure to see you again. You still said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We've yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it's be greater than... Ah, but never mind. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of the heavy-laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints at the Royal Elegance. Huh? Huh? Hello, Cal. How you doing? You were AFK? That's fine. No. It's always funny to hear people who are like, they just pop into chat and say, hey, I don't remember how I got in here. Where am I in the MSQs? I just got done with... So, MSQ wise, we finished a Realm Reborn and we're in the beginning of like the post Realm Reborn stuff. We've just moved the Scions of the Seventh Dawn headquarters to Mordona. So now we're investigating the thefts and crystals. Let me, you know what? We could snooze this. We could snooze that for 5 minutes. I've news. So, but this is important. Broke through a checkpoint at the Royal Elegance Sunway. The car bolted off towards East Standalone, where thank the gods I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage. It would be a curious choice for thieves such proved cunning, if the Amalja do have a foothold in the Eastern Thalaline. We should be receiving a report any moment. If I fail to see what else it could... It's probably not crystals. It's probably not the crystals. I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. I figured you had everything under control, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check out our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and it was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere... Yeah, that was right. It's not crystals. That's so, alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Fiona. Uh-oh, where are we going? Also, yeah, we just unlocked Gunblade. The whole reason why I bought this game. Well, I'm paying for the sub. I'm literally only paying the sub because I want to be a Viera Gunbreaker. Because as I mentioned, I love 8. I also love 12. So being a Viera Gunbreaker was like a no-brainer when I found out I could do that in 14. I didn't care that I had to pay for the sub. I was doing it no matter what. Against all expectation, it seemed the Amalja are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the store of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon a Efreet. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such length to obtain crystals, and in such great quantities. It cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Maringer of our progress, or lack thereof. Another cutscene? Another cutscene? Oh, it's voiced! Hold on. It's voiced.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
What is this music?
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
Wait, why does he sound familiar?
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
Wait, that's
Wherefore
Balthier!
inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well.
Is that...
She damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
Is that Balthier from 12?
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
That sounds so much like Balthier. What the? What is going on? Huh? What the? What the? Who are you?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for me?
Interesting. 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 Sure, fending, I guess. A final temptation. Yeah, no. What is going on? I kind of want to go. Well, I don't know if they'll be there if I go there. Any solitary flash of insight? No, well, for better search, I say we try picking Fufu Lupa's brain again. Okay. Who knows? If we work together, we may find something of use nestled away within. So they want us to talk to the homie again? Okay. Alright. We're coming up on our next Twitch mandated stretch break. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks, and we'll be back to do more MSQ grinding, alright? Alright, see you guys in 5 minutes. Hello, we're back. Hope everyone is well. You like my little bull guy here? He's so cute. I don't even know where I got him. I was just looking through my minions today because I was like I summoned away my puff of darkness. I was looking for a minion. I was like, and I saw that I had a new minion. I was like, and I saw this. I was like, what the hell is this? And it's just a cute little guy. Like a lot of these minions are just cute little guys. Hold on, I want to show one of the ones I like. Hold on. Like the cherry bomb. He's just a little guy. He just floats around. He floats around like my lantern jacks, you know. And then we've got this. He's just a Parker. The behemoth should not be this cute. The little baby behemoth should not be this cute. You know? They should not be that cute. Like, you know the giant end game like encounter? This is what they look like as babies. He's just the cutest little unker. And we got this guy here too. He's got like the goofiest grin on his face. I love him. Let me add this to my favorites. Look at him! Look at him go! He's just having fun. He's just no thoughts, head empty. With like the goofiest grin on his face. And then we got her. We got the Brickman here from Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, from Dragon Quest. It was funny. I think like the first day I played 14, they were doing the event, and I happened to get it. I was like, I didn't know what was going on. It's just, oh, free minion, cool. Let me see here. Who do I want as like my minion right now? Let's get Cloud Puff of Darkness again. Yeah, let's get Puff of Darkness again. I like that she just floats her. Hold on, can I can do Beckon, right? Beckon. Oh. Beckon. So now I think she can like sit on my shoulder or whatever. Yeah, she'll sit on your shoulder after a while. Look, hold on. I'm waiting for her to come sit down on the shoulder. Because this is the Final Fantasy 3 final boss, and now we have it as like a minion too. I love her. She's so cute. I'm just waiting for her to come down, because she'll come down and just sit on your shoulder. Hmm? Oh, I guess she's not gonna do anything. Well, I mean, I guess I could just do stuff while I'm waiting for her to get on my shoulder. It's good to see you return. I've thought of some matter, and I just happened upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is the most disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activity escaped our nose for so long. Then it came to me. What if there was someone amongst our own ranks conspiring with him? A traitor in our own midst. Again? Again? That would be most unfortunate if your refuse proves well-founded, Fufulupa. If for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plan would be discovered at the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhaps not, but neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. They might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let's say, a lone Miqua miner traveling without escorts as to not attract but who? I see. Yes, the concerned may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhaps north of the bridge to Hammerlea? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I received new orders and must inform my men at once. Uh-oh. So, I kind of want to walk. I kind of want to walk. And talk. Uh-oh. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if the thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, where are we going? Hold on. Wait, what's the plan? Lie in wait for the thieves. Ah, okay, yeah, we can just walk there. We can just walk there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've been contemplating this whole time. How am I gonna how am I gonna build Y'shtola from the new Final Fantasy set? That's kind of the hell. That's kind of just been my question that I've been asking myself these past couple of weeks. Ever since she was revealed, even I'm like, how do I want to go about doing it? Because like, since it's just all she cares about is just non-creature spells. It's just whatever. It could be just whatever. It could be whatever the hell I want, as long as it's not a creature. The question just then is, what's the funnest non-creature to play in Magic the Gathering? I mean, I love enchantments, so I could just do Esper enchantments, and I think that would be fine. But oh no, come over here, you. Yeah, no. All right, let's get to work on learning this. So 1, 2. Oh right, I'm like 50 levels above him. I'm like 50 levels above these guys. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this might be a good way to like practice. I need a way to practice. I need something to practice on. What the hell? What the hell? Y'shtola, what is that outfit? Not that I'm complaining. I've never seen her in that outfit before. Stubborn is the last I expected. You're unharmed. A gang of sea wolf thieves in Athenaland, no less. I suspect that's the first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them? I am with all the same face and facial tattoos, blue in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way. That is a good question. Why are they so far from home? Why? I like that she's looking back and forth. Theocrat, if you could be so as attend the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then, Fufu Lupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. I'm still kind of like, why is she? When did she change into that outfit? I'm just so like mind blown about the outfit. You know? I'm just so like mind blown about the outfit that I'm like, huh? Because I'm so used to seeing her in like her like mage robes or whatever, and so seeing that was like, huh? You know? But yeah, I could, like I said, I could do enchantment. I mean, I have artifacts already. I have Joyra as my artifact deck, and I don't know if I want to do artifacts with her. Well, like just generic artifacts. I mean, if I'm gonna do something, I would rather do something like, say, like equipment or something like that. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our... Oh! Oh, they actually did find a traitor. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regardless, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, fucking hell. How do you manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the psalmists we confiscated, have they? Or is he a giant in disguise? He was quite strong, a sea wolf. Lemunzen born and raised, I believe, but do not worry, we will find him. You have... Sea wolves? That's an interesting development. Yes, she's standing next to me, understood. Uh-oh. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Yeah, I love how he calls me out for that. I like that he calls you out on that. Sure. I like that he calls us out on that. That's actually really funny. Okay. The mother of exile. Oh, so it's just dead. Oh, more die. The Antecrat has the antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphanut awaits for your coming most secretly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphanut has planned for you, I shall endure to track down traitors. I can't talk. I can't talk. Oh! I see what's about to happen, yes. My son! My son! Okay. I like this guy so much. I like this mount so much. After everything that happened in the main story, I'm happy we get him as a mount. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could do enchantments, yeah, but like, I don't want to do just straight enchantments, and I don't want to do just straight artifacts. I mean, I could do planeswalkers. I think those are that's 2 of the 3 colors in planeswalkers, right? Like, could I do planeswalkers in Esper colors? Cause white and blue, white gives me like the planeswalker specific stuff, while blue gives what's it called? Proliferate. Like, the only thing I'm just wondering was like, what does black give me aside from like good hand control and good like removal? You're late. No matter. I know our visitor headed. For what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? And Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I'd be very interested to hearing their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you think? Come with me to Ulda, Fiona. Unless I'm mistaken, and I'm rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with a Sultan sword at the Royal Promenade. You're certain of your role in the proceeding? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by some, and if not, who better than you have on hand to defeat an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Yeah. Yeah, he wants me to beat people up. Oh, look! Hold on, I want to show this. Look! She's just chilling on my shoulder. She's just hanging on. She's hanging on for dear life. See, that's the other thing that I like about her. She just like hangs on my shoulder and is like just cuddling. Yeah. We're off to Ulda. Let's go. And okay, let's go. I could maybe do planeswalkers. But I'm not a big fan of Super Friend decks. I'm not like the biggest fan of like Super Friends decks. Actually wait, where the hell do I go? Ah, okay, I see where to go. Ethernet. The Chamber of Rule. Yeah, they want us to go to Chamber of Rule. They want us to go there. Like, I just find it really funny that I'm somehow able to turn like a bunch of decks into Enchantress's decks. I don't know how I've been able to do it, but I somehow can do it. But like, do I want to do Enchantresses? I could do Spellslingers, I guess. I guess that is something I could do. No matter how many times you ask, without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. I'll ask that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Oh. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope you will find me more to your liking. Alphanid Leveler at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique. In this world, in this part of the world at least, few indeed are your allies in Ulda, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself with the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Oh, I guess we're going to the quicksands. Oh my god, they're just having us go everywhere, huh? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can feel my throat. Something's going on in my throat. I may need to end the stream like early-ish. There's a little ting in the back of my throat. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. I'm still... It's funny, like... I'm still just wondering... Because it seems like they're making class cards for all of the... What's it called? All of the Final Fantasy XIV classes. I'm kind of wondering if they're going to do one for Gunbreaker. Because they've got, like, Astrologian, they got Sage, they've got, they've got Samurai and everything. I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna do one for Gunbreaker, and if they are, hopefully it's actually okay.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea
Oh.
from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary. Well, kinda. You might know.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
How does he know?
Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we aspired an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
Oh, I'm guessing that rebellion didn't go very well, considering you're
Only
fleeing
to
for.
be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
That it's obviously not just these two, right? There's probably more.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
So the Emperor is dead.
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Oh, damn. That is rough. Obliterated to.
Well, have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
On a ship. Oh, that ship.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
Okay, so yeah, I was right. There's more to them than just these guys.
Rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Uldar are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
That's a good question. What are they gonna do?
Outside the gates, however, we are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Uldar is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed. But I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Okay, what's the homie conspiring?
This is within your power?
What is he conspiring? What is he thinking? What is he planning?
Far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
What is he planning?
I am in your debt.
What is he planning?
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
We're in an adventure as it pans across the Avengers Guild.
I shall refer to your experience then.
I thank you for your understanding.
So what?
Since I have urgent business with the Flame General, I leave our guests in your capable hands.
So he's gonna go ask the Flame General? Alright, what's the plan? What is he scheming? If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repent the tale of our tribulation, nor would it please you to listen to us, I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you've already offered so much, desperation compels me. If you or your associates could spare any provisions, any at all, would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Oh, I haven't talked to you in like forever. Hello. Why did you say so soon, Ophelia? Because of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better detailed truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuff and no one to feed. Paid for the lot in advance? Well. Go and call on Fruta and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I sent the ship the little princess order to the Waking Sands. Just show them those. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're on a fetch quest. That's how it do be with these MMO quests. I've noticed, because it's like this is I don't know if I mentioned this. This is my first time playing an MMO. This is my first MMO, so I'm still learning the do's and don'ts and the peculiars of an MMO. My arm. I need to get him to stretch more. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead. Where are they? Here we go. You. She's in the defeated refugees now. I normally want to question Mistress Modi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Rather odd. Mayhaps you misheard her instruction. Nope, nope. We have a letter to say yes. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. They don't seem happy with with everything. Actually, no. I don't think I want to do enchantresses. I don't think I want to do enchantresses with Y'shtola because I'm gonna be building Anixia as an enchantresses deck, so don't want to double up on enchantresses. So then the question just becomes, what do I do with Y'shtola then? No enchantresses, no walkers. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiria all is in hand. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expected. Mistress Modi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Let's do this. What? Is it more voicing? Oh! He's back. The boy is back. Lady Yugiria, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you would be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Yep, I'm guessing you've been granted. Before the Sultan and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade. Oh, man. Wait. I just noticed the tail. For naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. I just noticed the tail. You'll be accompanying us. Yes, good. Your presence shall serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalpable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Is she... I just noticed the tail. Is she one of the dragony people? Is she one of the dragon people that they have... Oh, here. Arrgh. Just jump. Wait. Where did I come out from? Huh? I'm so confused. Where did I just come out from? Okay, whatever. It kind of just goes to show how long I haven't been here in Ul'dah. It just kind of goes to show how long I have been gone. Okay, let's go to the Chamber of Rule right there. Perfect. I haven't explored this area in like quite some time. I guess we just go spell slingers with Y'shtola then. Let's see here. Hey, big man, how are you? Private Hallie. The others are already inside. Oh, right. Maybe I should actually go and do my. Maybe I should go and do my flame you know, my company stuff. Mm-hmm.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
Okay.
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos.
So the Emperor is dead. That's kind of something we've established.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
That it no longer exists.
How many do they number?
Not a lot, I'm guessing.
200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of the number of ships which escaped the purge.
So she's got 200 with her right now.
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
That's interesting.
For one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
I mean, I guess that's fair, right?
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. I mean, it's fair.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Mm-hmm. There's no... Oh, no. They're not...
The law is the law.
Oh.
Lord Lolorito,
Hmm?
tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
Mm-hmm.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
What is he talking about?
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamican refugees, if memory serves.
Uh-oh.
What were your words that day? Ah, yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Uh-oh.
Mind your tongue, Dolorito.
That's a good point. If it's already... Is it...
Lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril.
Yeesh.
One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
Teleji... What?
How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
Oh.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Oh, this is the moment. This is the moment. One leaves. Two leave. Three... Oh, god damn it. So only... Well, now what are they gonna do?
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
That's rough. So now what are they gonna do?
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Well, now what?
The Empire no longer poses an immediate threat. They see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Yeah, we need to figure out what to do with the Domans. We need to figure out what to do with the Domans. Oh. Sure. I guess I'll take some paint. Okay. My man, can you help us with what the heck? With some help here? As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things would be so incapable of seeing the value in people. I waste no more words with him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flame. Uh-oh. The Hall of Flames. Oh, it's just right there. It's just right there. It's just right there. Okay. What does the Flame General have in mind? He seems to have an idea of what to do. But what is he planning? Don't tell me he's gonna be like, oh, we'll accept all of you into the Immortal Flames and just have you become our like new soldiers or whatever. I don't think he's gonna want to do that. Methinks that's not his plan, but what is he gonna be doing? He has to have something, right? Okay. Wait. Oh, there he is. Okay, what's your plan, big man? What is the plan? The Syndicate has spoken and I see no point in moving the matter to be reconsidered. The Monitors have made their position clear. Agreed, Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa, Lominsa, or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope for better treatment. Would that had more for time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of Mordona. Mordona! That is precisely what I wish to discuss. Uh-oh. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultan to discuss to accept this for a limited time? A week, perhaps? Maybe even just a few days? Uh-oh. Lady here, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Oh no, he's gonna have them all become adventurers. That's his game plan. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the 7th Dawn, stand in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by merchants and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of most well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, would not save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah. Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. Yeah, so they're now living. So now the Domans are going to be living in Mordona, huh? Pray do not thank me, lady. The life your people go through is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be... Yeah, no, that's a good point. How are they going to transport all the refugees there? Are we really going to have adventurers guarding them all? Huh. So, a joint effort between the Immortal Flames and the Adventurers Guild is gonna get these people off to safety, huh? That's the plan? That's the plan? Oh, no, this one. So that we're gonna literally work. The two are gonna work together to get them there, huh? That's what I'm seeing. Okay, that's the plan. A combination of adventurers and... Oh wait, don't tell me this is gonna be some like crazy raid. We have concern that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered upon their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Modi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak will leave at what will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. The best. Okay. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Word a smaller number may have to go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 domans to Mordona. Oh, no, there's private citizens. What is he planning on doing? I will engage the service of the 77 caravans of the on the Doman's behalf. We should begin contract negotiations when your generosity is most welcome, my lord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All that has befall these good people is the least I can do. Come with me, you shall ever be a friend to Ulda, Lady Yugiri. And you and Revenant's Tolman. Oh, yeah. He's hoping to get a trade route set up to Mordona, isn't he? He's hoping to set up a huge trade route to Mordona. That's what he wants. That's if I was him and trying to get this set up, I would most definitely try to be like, by the way, we're gonna set up a trade route to Mordona. I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you after you rest your own road weary legs. What do you say? Ring of fending. Yeah. Yeah, fending. That's what we want. I was hoping to do. Oh god, I was hoping to do more like combat-oriented MSQs, but you need to turn with a. I'm more than capable of overstaying the. Uh-oh. What are they doing? As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure of Vesper Bay, whereas they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. I said this has all been rather decided suddenly and will not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, okay. So it's just... Okay, yeah. So we just need to get there and do like minor... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I still need to figure out this class. I still need to practice this class more. I need to practice this class a little bit more. I need to practice this class just a teeny tiny bit more. Because it feels like I don't know it enough to do an alliance raid. Oh, y'all like my chocobo, by the way? He got the drip now. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think that's what we might do with a Y'shtola deck is go spell slingers. As much as I think that's kind of boring, we'll probably just do spell slingers and call it a day. Just do spell slingers and then... Well, no, that does get me Eye of the Storm. That does get me Eye of the Storm as a win con. Huh? The hell? Several crowd-loving fishers have journeyed to the foothills in search of a bubbly brine? Well, I just said I needed to practice. the... It's a little too low, but it level, I mean. Okay. All right. Just get an idea how the class is supposed to go. Okay. All right. And I get that going. Oh, I messed up my timing slightly. Messed up my timing slightly. Okay. 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now it's coming together. Okay. 1, 2. What is this? That's our range. That's our range attack. Okay. All right. Okay. We have to keep this up as often as possible. Oh wow. Oh right, because it's okay. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this class. I might be ready. To do a an alliance raid. I might be ready to do an alliance raid. I don't know yet. We'll have to see how it all goes. What the? What is this? What is this? It's just the fattest of cats. Oh my god. I love it. That's a cute little mount. At some point I'm gonna just go through and look through all the mounts. And just like all the emotes and everything and be like, I want it! I want it! Alphanod informed me that a Scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shame as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you are. I too had some skill in arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? There are most of the... Oh, yeah, we're playing hide and seek, I guess. Ah, I see. I see. I see, huh? Yozan. Son of Hosen, will you coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse-drawn carriage. Oh, don't think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to ride one, but... Was that you're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help, though. We're just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big. Uh-oh. Okay. So they want us to find... There's one. God damn it. I don't know what else. Wait, you're one of those, huh? Stallions? Huh? Scions. Okay. Okay. Scion. Yeah. Stallions? Stallions? What do you... That's interesting. Okay. Are you playing? No fair. Yozen didn't say anything about adults. We get to ride horse bird carriages? It sounds scary, but if Yozen says safe, I'll go. Okay, so that's 2. Then a third... I would surmise the third child like back here somewhere. Somewhere over here. I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge, huh? Where would I be if I was trying to play hide and seek? Where would I go if I was trying to play hide and... Oh, nope, not there. Well... This is all too open here. This is all too open here. Then... Oh, don't tell me he's in the building. Don't tell me he's hiding in here. No, he's not. Okay, so he's not in here. So we need... Where's that last child? Grr. Where could they be? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm stupid. The kid was up here. You. How'd you find me? Guess I need more practice. Or maybe you're just good at this? The Garleys didn't find me. Okay. Oh. Let's go. Ugh, my ankles. I didn't need them. Actually, I kind of need them. I kind of need those ankles. Okay. You. All the children are kind of hide and seek. I see you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Erie thought it best that the children know what to do in case Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Okay. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Homie, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Cohort, who I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you could accompany us on our journey. Okay. So we need to speak with the coachman, right? Okay. Let's make this our last stretch break for the night. So everyone go and get up, go and get some snacks. We're gonna finish up this MSQ right now. I might do my Alliance raid daily off stream. So not to like bore you guys and see me fail at it really hard. So I will see you guys in 5 minutes. We'll figure out what to do in the for this last thing. All right. See you in a bit. Hello. We're back. I can't wait. I'm gonna find. I'm hoping I can get some last minute practice in. And maybe I'll try it on like a boss or something. I don't know. We'll have to find a place for me to practice on. You're gonna be off, are you? Well, I mean, have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerlea. Might be someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it doesn't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking, you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, and if we come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road's there safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Okay. Oh, nope. Let's just do this. So they want us to go where? The greatest story never told. Why we adventure. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is why we adventure. This is why we have mounts and everything. Oof. I don't know. I keep thinking I should go back and play Final Fantasy VIII. I mentioned already that I'm thinking about doing a no junction run. What the heck? What the heck's down there? Sure. You know what? Sure. Let's give a hand here. Ow. Actually, let me get my chocobo out too. And then we do this. Healer stance. Alright. Okay. Let's give this guy a hand here. Hold on. Right. I don't have that on 5 anymore. Hey. Okay. So they're saying there's something out here, right? Big beastie is what they said. So what could be out here that could spook them all? Surveying. A wander... Really? Really? You're gonna put a wandering eye? 2, 3, 1, 2. Something tells me that's not the only enemy nearby. Something tells me that's not the only enemy nearby. I feel like that was a little too easy. You know, you get that like adventurous sense where it's like, mayhaps there's something more to this than we know. Well, hopefully we'll be able to accompany them and everything. So there was a beast who was being an operative were they? Oh. I like that they're all talking. Well thought, man. Well thought. If only I were in better health, I should have proud to stand by your side. Pray my son don't mind. He forgets his responsibilities preclude acts of dare doing. Be that as may, I can't help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. We can't change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen, least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to rock away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh! Hey, Mr. Cohen, I want to know why you became an event. Oh. Why did you... I wanted to be a gunbreaker. To go wither the wild rose blooms. Oh, let's just go with that. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice in here, but don't they grow in a lot of places? What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? We shouldn't tell them that. We shouldn't tell... It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. There's lots of people who are just as strong as you. Yeah, no, they're just as strong as us. When I'm older, I want to be strong. What do I have to do? Good question. What is the best way to become more powerful? Seek new experiences. I think we're about to do something bad with this one. Something tells me. Okay. He's calming them down. Okay, I would be willing to give her one more question. I just okay, not him. He gets 3 questions. Just these kids. These kids are putting a smile on my face. Now, hopefully... hopefully nothing bad is about to happen. Oh, nothing does bad. That was too easy. Something about that was a little too, easy, in my opinion. It felt like there should have been a little bit more. Or at the very least, there should have been more monsters. Oh, okay. Speak with F and Ed. Oh, we have to go to the... Okay. Okay. I guess we're off to... Let's roll up in style. This is not style. This is a chunky bird. I said style, game. Why did you give me my fat chocobo? Why did you give me my fat chocobo? Why did you give me my fat chocobo? You know? just, what? I asked for style. Oh, I mean, I guess this guy's kind of stylish. I guess he's kind of stylish, you know? Okay. Alright, off to the quicksands. Oh, not that one. We can just auto it. Like, well, I mean, you know what else I could do? I could play 4. I've never played 4, now that I'm thinking about it. So I could just play 4 and actually learn, like, what 4 is like. Because, like, I haven't played 4, I haven't played 5, I didn't get very far in 9. Has this person been here this whole time? I think that person has been there this whole time. Where is he? Where's the homie? Where's the homie? I mean, I don't like 13 and 15. I could try 16. That's it. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well ahead. You and Lady Yuri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Fending, sure. It is past time, Lady Yuri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would say have you serve as escort to the domain delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak with Salfor upon your arrival. He is the one with whom Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yagiri to Minfilla and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting task should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is come. Oh, we're just going. We're not even doing any kind of adventuring. It's just go. I hear 16 is very different. I think I remember hearing that, like, from what little I've seen of gameplay of 16, it's like it's very different compared to like the rest of the franchise. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fine. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Chocobo there. There he is. There. Oh my God! Look at that chocobo. That's a mean looking chocobo. That's a very mean looking chocobo. And this is supposed to be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you will not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Masters Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Not for a moment I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you need to bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. She's so used to being formal that she's like, Slaffborn? Our guests have yet to meet the antecedents. Seven Hells, Fiona. Why are you always here to... I like he's like getting mad at us. All right, off to the Wiki Sands, I guess. Okay, hold on. I've been getting some gear. Do I have any new? I'm currently equipped with the recommended. What about my equip set? There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of. Okay. Augmented ironwork helm. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's kind of spiffy. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of spiffy. Can I update gear set? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of spiffy. Not gonna lie, I like it. That kind of spiffy. Okay, let's switch back to Gunbreaker. Switch back to Gunbreaker. We don't have anything else. Oh, not glamour plates. Not glamour plates. Okay. Recommended gear for Gunbreaker, and then we can just update this one? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, what the? I have the keys on the wrong thing. Okay. Let's go. Let's get in there. Okay, let's get this. Let's get them introduced to the waif. Actually, no. Who? I don't know. Do I? Who do I find? Who do I like the most in the game so far? Like, Minfila is all right. I don't know. To spend moons at sea to travel such a distance, I cannot fathom how the domain survived. Oh, I was one step. Whoops! I messed up slightly. I was supposed to talk to Yagiri first. I got a little ahead of myself. Whoops. I got a little ahead of myself. No. I might probably go and unlock a couple more classes now that I've got like a billion things. I've got like I'm at level 60. Where is she? She's like, oh, fuck. She was literally right there. Too much is given, much is expected. For me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. Oh. Okay. Okay. All this back and forth because I got a little too hasty. I don't know. I don't know who I'm like. Oh man, I'm 100% like this person staying or whatever. I don't know. I haven't met anyone that I'm like that with yet. Because they're all pretty cool in all honesty. Tis no use. Uh-oh. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldasan continue to meet with failure. Urgen has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet with our hearts the truth is clear. We are but waiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fares the domains? I give understanding you are kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Perhaps you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. But be as it may, I could not ignore the plight of those refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri, please show her, and I would very much like to meet her. The bows and everything. We have no objection. Pray do so with our blessing. Oh, the meeting's already adjourned. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you so certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenantol cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Ugeria, Fiona. Well, now it looks like they have a home. Seems like they've got a home now. Lamin and I will make the necessary preparation to ensure that our domain friends feel at home on their arrival. Though I must admit, I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Missing crystals? You still? Oh, right. The stolen crystals. You still should be returning with a report from a field. Perhaps you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Oh, another cutscene. Thancred's just in the back. Oh, they're all just talking and everything. Did she find the missing crystals? Oh, she did. That walk means she did.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Thancred, you
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The
plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
No.
It's been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded.
Again?
Urianger too reports not out of the ordinary.
Oh wait, no, they're saying it.
Explanation. Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand?
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagan activity of late. Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear.
Why are they trying to summon?
Conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
Oh, that's bad.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. It is only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Oh, that's bad.
But there is more. One of the Sahagan, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
He has the echo? He gained the echo. Please do not tell me one of the beast folk has gained the echo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's very bad.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Whoa, what is that?
And there is the explanation.
What is that?
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one.
Hole.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity. And with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. That is a scary thought. That's a scary thought.
This promise of immortality. The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Oh boy. That is not a good look. That is very much not a good look.
The gift and knowledge.
That is very much not a good idea.
The two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibet's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
Hopefully not.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
Our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Lim Zalaminsa.
I like how we're talking about all this in front of our refugee guest.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Okay.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Yeah, no contest, just a bunch of things just got dropped on her.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Oh god.
Primal?
Oh, they don't have primals in Doma? That's interesting.
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Okay.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
Is she actually any good, though?
If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
So now we're now getting back into the meat and potatoes of the whole thing. So all right. I think that's actually a good place to call it here. Let me find a place to sit. Actually, right here looks like a good place to sit. Yeah, this is a good place to sit. Will I change my position? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Gotta do this real fast. There we go. Nice picture for the picture book. All right, let's go ahead and move over here. All right, let me go and do this real fast. All right, thank you for stopping by. Thank you to all the chatters. Thank you for the raid, the follows. Let's go and find someone to raid into. First, we do have a Discord. Let me go ahead and get that for you guys. Discord. So we do a anime watch along on every Monday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. We're in the middle of watching Mobile Suit Gundam, the original one. So if you want to be part of that, go ahead and click on the link for the Discord. And you can be in there for the watch along. Then for the rest of the schedule, I don't know what the schedule's gonna be. All I know is, well, actually no, I kind of know what it's gonna be. So Saturday, Saturday will be more Fallout 4 with crowd control, and then Sunday, we're gonna return to our Gunpla building stream. We have. Let me go pull her up. Let me pull a picture of her up real fast. We're in the middle of finishing up Frame Arm Girls Izumo. Let me see if I can find. Let me go over here. Pictures. I like that I'm putting all my Plamo stuff in my figure pictures. Izumo. Here we go. So this is Frame Arm Girls Izumo. So that's Izumo right there. Let me see if I can pull up another picture. There we go. That's another picture of her right there. So we're gonna be working on all her like armor and like weapons and everything next Sunday. So that's gonna be returning. That's gonna be returning on next Sunday. And I think after that, I think it just kind of depends on whether or not we finish Izumo next Sunday. We might do more Pokemon after that. I might go and order that real grade Burning Gundam after that. I don't know. But we'll definitely find something to do. We'll definitely find something to do. Let's go find someone to raid into in the meantime. What is it? All of a sudden I don't remember. There we go. Windows V. There is our raid message. Let's go and find someone to raid into. Let me see. Do we go into more Final Fantasy? Do I send you guys off to more Final Fantasy? Or do I go into a friend? Actually, who's streaming right now that I haven't had a chance to raid into in a while? Let's see. We have quite a few targets here. We have quite a few people we can raid into. Let's go raid into Alistair Napalm. He's currently playing Metroid Prime 1, it looks like. He just started too. Let's go. There's our raid target. We're gonna go say hi to Alistair. He's a Metalhead VTuber. He's a really cool guy, really chill guy. Let's go and say hi to Alistair as he goes and plays Metroid Prime. I will see you guys, if you're in the Discord, I will see you guys tomorrow for Mobile Suit Gundam, and if not, I will see you Saturday for Fallout 4. Alright, until then, good night, stay safe, and sweet dreams.